Let's get some tournaments up. Let's get some turnies. Get some turnies up. Come on. Go on then, laddie daddies. More. Okay. Get that life. Boom. What have we got here? The 2630 Zodiac Mystery Day 1. $20 Hypersonic. $5.40. Speed Racer. GG Asia thing. GG Masters Asia. And Bounty Special $15. Bounty Special. Okay. Nice. A little bit of late range tournaments. I think I'm okay with that though. After reading that article yesterday, now I'm like, maybe it's actually a good thing. Maybe that's actually a good thing. We're gonna be jamming her. Oh, big one. Hold. No, dude. Unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Boom. Double over there, that's something at least. Oh, that's really unfortunate, damn. 2.5x starting then, if we win that. Crazy. Over him. We take that. Have a minute. GG. First words today. GG, eh? New day, same spiel. See if everything is up running, everything is good. Nice. Looks like it. Okay, today's gonna be the day where we're actually gonna be winning some money, isn't it? I'm just joining like $10 over here. Oh, sorry, $5 tournaments on the second screen, like an 8.88, $5, like for the late range. Let me just let that ace 5 go, actually. Maybe today will be that 5-6k. Yeah, I mean, hopefully someday will. What are we trying to target here? I think we're gonna go bigger because we're trying to target like ace highs or deuces or something. I like the idea of leaving myself one big blind behind her. Because then if he jams, he's not having a chance of getting my bounty anyway. Sad. I think that's very cool in PKOs to do that. Because otherwise, like, bluffing becomes less good, I guess. This is where you take the value out of that one. Take the value out of them getting the chance to get the bounty. You're not looking good over there, though. Yeah, that's not it. He gets it anyway. It's fine though. What do we have over here before? Aces and no action. Yeah. I lost a friend. Good morning, streamer and chat. Hello, hello. Poker is such an interesting thing that intelligence alone is not enough. You need something more. Luck. I mean, you can do so much, but like in the end of the day, there's also on a short basis just a lot of luck involved. In the end of the day, it's not just like pattern recognition, like good morning, streaming. Good to see you, cat. It's not like just pattern recognition. Oh my god, I can't talk. Recognizing patterns. Let's just say it another way, and then honestly just work hard. I think those are like just the things. Hard work and recognizing patterns. I lost a friend. Laptop no good for 49 months, dude. Over 2 years. Look at that. You look at that beautiful fuck coming in for over 2 years. I think we can like check raise as well, honestly. Don't know which one I like the most. Betting myself or raising it. Checks bag. We're gonna bet now. Surprise, surprise. We'll take it. 2 quarters of a. Oh, aces. Need a 9 ball. Oh, a 7. That is a picture card. We cannot do anything with that. I think I can rebuy. I can't rebuy that. It was the last second. I don't think we can do much there. Oh, calls off with ace 4. Man, win an all in, buddy. Win an all in, Wiss. Oof. They never see them. Mouse in the run times. Check it. Might get to see how we do, man. You get some whistle love in chat for happy grinding. Thank you, man. Get some love in chat for laptop no good. This is so weird, man. But normally people will just bet small instead of just potting it. I don't like to have the 9 in my hand either. What the hell? That's high plus. Well, I just don't believe it, man. Here we go for it. Hold the baby. That is actually pretty cold. Unless you manage to split it in a way. And same gun. Unless you manage to split it in a way, then who cares? Nice. We open at least. I don't know if jamming is better. Might be. Eight is gonna go. Bigger than me. That's pretty fortunate. It is for the small side pot though. Wow. Damn. Nice. Okay. Okay. Couple of fortunate pots. We like it. And I think I check back here. 10s, jacks. Seems fine. Seems fine, man. Happy we didn't lose more, I guess. Happy we didn't lose more. Okay. I need to change the title on this. 1875. GG Masters double stack. Nice. I think ace is fine to just showdown with. And here we go with the ace queen. No, dude. No, dude. Win some, we lose some, eh? If I had a little extra money and a lot of nerve, I can play poker, because then I don't care whatever I win or lose. That doesn't help you. It's only gonna make it worse, man. It's not a benefit. Then you're gonna get sloppy, and that's not good either. I mean, sure, there is something to people like being afraid of pulling off different bluffs or pulling the trigger in bluffs because it's a little bit over the stakes that they normally play. But most of the time is also because they gotta get used to the players, and every time you go up a step in poker, it's just gonna get a little bit harder. Playing against better opponents, all that good stuff. I think our front door finally is actually in, and everything is good, so that's nice. Five streams in a row, eh? Mike, good to see you. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Good luck to you too if you're out there playing. Just trying to find a friend. Oh my, hold. Hold! Nice. Nice. Good little pot. So he bet flub. Is he gonna bet turn? He is. Still a lot of flush draws. 8, 9, 10, 9. Then we call again. Check. Don't really think he has to. Does he have that many clubs? Bet the flush draws. The bet big in the flop. I'm not sure. We could run into sets. He's never having a 7. He does have all the queens, kings, aces. Ace, jack. Is he greedy to go for value here? I think I will do it. Might be greedy though. Might be greed. Come on, call with an ace, jack. Might be greed, man. Maybe I should just call river. Because also, like, queens, kings, aces might just be able to fold out here when it's the club getting in. If this was a diamond instead, I think we'll just get more calls, and I think it works better, but... for 5, I think we called this off. Got a beat. Ace 8. Still opportunities. A lot of opportunities. We just need an overcard. It's not an over. And there's also spades. 3. No. Nope. Wow. Still, he probably has enough GMs there for me to still go with ace 9. I don't know. Ace 9 is close, I think. Whoa, that's a loose gem over the top. Believe me when I say. Love that. I've done. Let's win some moolah. Wow. This is tempting. It's still a $5 tournament. It's like $3 out there. The only problem is we have a bigger stack to our left. Wait, did it overlay since it gives 7.5? Oh, it's because it only pays 10%. Yeah, 10% paid. $10 paid. Would I scoop that? I would have. It's a nice end. I so want to hero her. Didn't it flop or turn? I need to see this. 6. Oh, he folded? Wow. People are always attracted to poker by big wins, and the most inspiring and mysterious thing is that you can't say exactly when it will happen. Yeah, I mean, you never know if it's even gonna happen, you know what I mean? Like, I played for so long, and it's not like I've had like, I mean, I had the 56k scoop win, right? Which was really cool. And I've been close to a lot of big scores, man. Like, I got 23rd in a scoop main for like 250k for firsts. But it is kind of crazy that you can go so long, you can play for so many years, and you're never like really guaranteed. And also there's some people like that does play the high stakes and gets those insanely big scores, but they also just play those tournaments day in, day out, right? So they also have months where they lose hundreds of thousands, and then they have other months where they win hundreds of thousands. I think sometimes like people just look at the high stakes crushers or the high stakes players and think like, oh my god, that's like they just live their best life, they just make millions. And that's not true for most of them. Nice hand, Weston 7-6. Disadvantage of being a streamer, man. People can make folds and still see your hand. This is not looking good for me. Yeah. Oh. Is it fake hope or is it real hope? It's a real hope. Like that. Like that. Wow. 3.7 to win 10.8. I think we call that. We could even be in front there against some like king. Oh, sorry, queen jack, queen 10, jack 10, stuff like that. So. Instead, it's the other way around. We are dominated. Debated, dominated. Out. Tell me what you're waiting for. And now we come running. Don't send your email in there. Like, why are you doing that? Wait, what? What just happened? Yeah, don't do that. Nice, win that. Over here, we take this one down. Here we're gonna check. And call one. Call again. Why is he sizing down on turn? We're gonna check. He's queen. Wow. Interesting. What the hell are you doing, dude? Not a phone. It's a good flop. It's a pretty good turn. Maybe it's a bad turn. We'll find out. He had 2 penny check back turn. That's crazy. Big flipper. Oof. 3 or 5. 50k chips. 3. Deuce is no good. Made a money here. I don't know if we just click it back or we call. I think just calling is fine. No rhythm. Oh my effing god, dude. I swear, King needs to clean up the people that chat in there. They really do. They really do, man. I mean, we're just gonna fold there. Could be back up to 2 big blinds there. I just don't. I always think this is like 2 pair better at this point. That's why I also didn't end up raising before. Like, it's just too strong, man. Don't you cheat a friend? Been given. Good start, Cab. I was about to miss Reg and Reg had $88 tournament. Well, obviously with the big blind out there already, we're going to call over the 10-5. Opening the... Not it. Just get jammed on, hit me fold. We're going to fold over here. Good luck, mate. Thank you. Thank you, man. Win the money here, though. In the cyber. 337 up top plus bounties. Yeah, so on a little bit later today. For people that don't know, start a little bit later today because we got a new front door. And they were still putting it in when I left there in the end, but I think everything should be fixed and done and dusted, so that's at least good. That's at least good. I feel like I heard them a second ago just leave, so. Eventful morning, eh? Eventful morning. You know, we should look at tournaments we want to saw some action in. Set mining here. Check. And we can't fold right away. There's still too many like ace, king, ace, queen. I don't know, queen 9 suited, queen 10 suited, whatever. Check. He checks back, and I'm okay with just showing down. It's a lot of bluffs there if he does go for it. Okay. Did not. Love that. Costs me so much pain. Oh, this is probably close. I think it is a jam. Take this one over. Closing on a money in the high bit. Not bad. Not close enough to pay down. We're just gonna go. Ace or club, little green card, or deuce or six. Oh my god, getting outs. Wow. Hot. Busted over. Win this one though. Guess we'll take that. It's a better trade for us. It's fortunate. Hopla with you. Take me min here. It's close though. 11:34. We'll take it. Swedish players, eh? Is Shichi Pogo offering a Christmas promotion this year? No idea, buddy. No idea, buddy. Last year there were tournament tickets and other special gifts. That's cool. Okay, definitely a good spot to now bluff. If you can just get him off like deuces, 3 4s, and ace X and something like that, that'd be great. I don't think I need to go big there. Yeah, this is my first, like, obviously, I was with PokerStars for like 5 years. until September. So September was really when I started playing on. I played on other sides for the first time in 5 years. So I have no idea like what they do for the different events. I don't know how Scoob looks. I talked about that the other day, and one of my friends was like, "Man, Scoob is the best time when you can play both Stars and GG." Um, Looking forward to that. So like all those things. Okay, I'll take five. I'll be right back. It does smell something burning in here. Weird. What happened now? Falling? Just staring at the oven again, which means another mice are probably got in the house. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. A mouse in the house, eh? If only she was a Honda. But Lilo like to get pets. Damn. Good afternoon, fun holiday. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a good time, man. I'm just like socially drained from like seeing all family and friends and all that. 69, huh? I heard yesterday you don't know the phrase about 6'7", but this is more old school, right? It is. I get the 69. I understand. Thank you so much, Rufy. 69 months is insane, man. Thank you so much for the support, everything you do for this community. Can we get some wisdom, love, and chat from just Rufy in general as a person? Probably the only one here in chat that I've spent a night in bed with. Or actually multiple nights. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Is it known who owns GG Poker? As I've heard, is owned by the Swedes, but the others say it's owned by the Chinese. It's not owned by like a guy from Malaysia or something. Not sure, man. Not done my not done a lot to figure out like who's the one owning it. All I know is we're doing pretty well over here. We are playing down to 37 players left here. We've got 4x starting. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Take it up. Man, we're just picking up premiums though. Just chilling, picking up the premiums. Wow. Hopefully he's not waking up with better because we're all in. Nothing but nothing like streaming when you feel socially drained. I mean, streaming is like different though. I don't know. It's different for me. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I've been doing it for so long or whatever, but I mean, I kind of have to do the same as I normally do. Like what normally stresses me in social situations, like coming up with topics or whatever, right? But here I can just talk about whatever I want to talk about as well, right? I can mention how Liverpool lost to PSV 4-1 yesterday. I can cry on stream. Chop chop. Man, I honestly like started this morning looking up if Arnie got fired. I don't know how I feel, man. Like, he just won. He won us the Prem without spending any money. And now we're just playing like shit. We're actually like more than anything defending like shit as well. What worries me the most is that we spend all this money, so like we probably don't have any money to spend forever now. Like this is how you get into a situation that Manchester United got into, you know what I mean? It's by overspending on people that don't work out. I don't know, man. Let's be positive. Let's talk about how Copenhagen won yesterday. You know something I also found out yesterday? Roma is on top of Serie A. I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh, hold the baby. Nine! Oh, that's not 9. Unless there's 2 diamond 9x out there. Man, all of a sudden, Dybala has played there for a while, hasn't he? That was an interesting thing as well, that he went from Juventus to Roma. Minna. They didn't stab us in the back this time. There's always next time. Sounds like you're an introvert. I am. Surely we're not going to lose exactly the same with exactly the same hand against the... Yeah. Damn it. Ace Queen just too good, man. I know. She knows. That sucked. So 2 good runs, man. Losing with 9s against Ace Queen in both. Both huge parts of a win as well. Nice. Still alive though. I'm still alive in both. I mean, barely. Cut off, high drag, low drag is close. I think it's actually a fold. It's a jump from hijack, but I'm not sure it's a jump from low jack. Hey everyone, and good luck everyone that's on the grind. You too. You too. So beautiful. Okay, sit up, play some poker, win some money. Been lucky is a road for the tamed. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Should just take my time, you know. Okay, what do we want to play? Bouncing main today again is cheaper. Queen of 10 would be very lovely, dealer. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. But it's way too late. Oh, man. I mean, at least the ace is live, I guess. And spades. It's not a great flop. GG, GG, GG. Man, busting a lot from the get-go. Okay. Sure. Sure. That was fun. That was enjoyable. That was enjoyable. Just don't let me down. Go ahead. Check it. What do I wanna join? That's a little bit too late. This one. There we go. Take that one. Nice. Over here, we'll just get another one of these up. Here, we'll get a $10 turbo up. Don't think we can call for 3x. I think I'm okay with just folding that. $5 hyper. For the lols. For the lols. Just don't let me down. Flipping over him. Losing. Flipping, losing, flipping, losing. It's not the best strategy I've ever had, honestly. Getting things all in and losing. But what can you do? What can you do? Could just open a shit ton of tournaments, just play it out. Man, I'm actually like really hot in this right now. Okay, so we have the $10 bounty special. We got the double GG Masters double stack. We got this one where we're still trying to make day 2 for Sunday. I hope it's Sunday because if it's, when is this for? I should actually check this. Imagine it just played like 4 times and I can't even play day 2. Imagine that. When is day 2? Why does it say that? Oh, so it's a starting day 2 days. Yep, perfect. I could raise that. I think we probably got other better candidates. Leading here could be very interesting. I think leading here is very cool. He does have a decent amount of 9x himself though, because he should be opening all his 10-9 off, Jack 9 off, all those 9x off. So if it was, this was a 9 instead of an 8, I think we actually should be leading more. Here we flip. One day we will win a flip, dude. One day we'll win a flip. I think we just go small, see if we can tackle like a pair. Maybe a third is the same though, but and we just get a little bit more value with the 1/3, but seems okay. I think it's important we bet there. Small $15 tournament. Let's do it, man. Oops. That is definitely not what I wanted. Boom, boom, boom. This is the new tournament. Boom. Okay. Favorite type of pie? Good question. I don't eat that much pie. It's probably like it's pretty popular here to eat pie, right? Like very UK thing, but I've actually not had a lot of like steak pies or anything like that yet. So I'm not really that. Like, what have I had besides an apple pie? Don't know. Steak pie. Steak pie. I've actually not. Yeah. I'd like to have that at one point. Very English thing, isn't it? Steak pies. Ricky, thank you for the follow. What is key lime? What is key lime? I didn't want to be the one to say it, but now that Vanquisher said it, I can join in. What is that? It's between a lemon meringue pie and a cheesecake. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Sounds delicious. It does sound very delicious, doesn't it? Does sound very good. It's probably one of your best check raise hands and flop donks on turn, I think. Don't mind donking on turn. I don't mind racing on flop either. I'd like to have like one with the god shot. I think the god shot one's probably better than without ones. And I think we defend all of our Queen X suited, Jag X suited. And I probably rather want to do it with the Jag X suited and the lower ones than the 5. So like, does the 5 help on a 10-8-6 to have the 5 compared to having the deuce 3-4? Doesn't really make the biggest difference, does it? And on the turn, I think, as I said, like, I think we could donk that. I don't mind donking it. I don't mind donking it at all. From the button though, if we were against a cutoff or later positions, I definitely think we should donk it. I think probably against a button and later on, which is only button. He's gonna have a lot of 9x in his range as well. He's gonna have a lot of 9x as well, because he opens all his offsuit 9x, right? Like the 10-9, Jack 9, Queen 9, King 9 off. So therefore, I think he's gonna have a little bit more of those. So I think we can. So I think we lead a little bit less because of that, but yeah, I don't. Again, I'm not really too against leading there or check raising the flop. Take some chips over there. Here we're gonna check jam it with the jack on a fairly wet board still, where he has a lot of open enders, gut shots, you name it. Okay. But instead we both just make top pair. Do you want to rebuy it? 4 minutes? Why not? Luck favors the bridled, the patient, the true. Sure. I'm not folding here. We get folded 2 though. Here we're gonna jam. Man, win an all in, man. At one point, just win an all in, man. This is getting silly. It's getting very silly. Man, Hall has just been coughing all night and been like kind of feeling a little bit unwell. And I can feel, I definitely feel that I didn't sleep as well tonight because of it. Can't wait to like feel energized and like ready again, you know what I mean? Just recovering. Do we get the 10k by the end of the year predictions? All it takes is one, man. All it takes is one, but the chances we don't. Like, biggest chances we don't because I don't even know how many sessions we have till the end of the year here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we have weekend there. Then 10, 11. Then I'm going to Denmark. Like, it's just stupid, isn't it? I'm going to Denmark. Then I'm back here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We probably have 20 sessions to make it. See that? I'm not going to be home. I'm not going to be home for it. Next week, it's not. Is it next week? Because I will be in the start of next week. Oh, no, we start the 29th. Yeah, so we are going to be there. But I'm going, like, I can't even play this micro bounty festival thing because I think day 2 is going to be on the Sunday. Yeah, the 7th. I'm traveling the 7th. I'm traveling the 7th. What about the $5? Also the 7th. Can't do that. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some of the. We're definitely gonna be playing some of the 888 crazy eights, whatever that is. 8.88 Sunday, 8 bounty, whatever. Yes, that's a decent amount of things there. 2.30, 5.5 marathon, $10 freeze out. I thought it didn't have a Danish gaming license. They don't. I don't live in Denmark. I'm from Denmark, but I don't live in Denmark. They will though. Through Danske Spil. They have now a partnership with GG, so I think it's probably going to start next year. But from next year, you'll be able to play GG from there. I think it is. They've not been officially said when it's going to happen, but it is happening at least, so that's pretty cool. So you will be able to play GG from Denmark, which is very cool. But just not through the GG client. You need to play through the other client. I mean. Probably gets hard, man. Straight flushing. Just straight flush it. The other guy showed ace-10 as well. Yeah. He just folded it pre? No, wait, I must have been small blind. Yeah, I jumped small blind. Okay, fair enough. This guy's using all his time banks. $10 micro, and what is this $5 micro thing? Gem hand. We might be able to play them for next week though. This is for the 7th. $10 one though. Okay, just hit a king of 7 would be lovely. Oh my god, we did. We won. We won a hand. Pog. Tom, good to see how we doing, man. This is pretty pog though over here. I got the heater up 1550, I think it is. Flop top set. Zodiac heater. It's definitely a heater. What you gonna call? What happened to Lex? He obviously can't play stars from Netherlands, and he has problems doing it from Belgium, so that's like, it's been the same for the last half year. But no updates other than that. He checked to be bad. Yeah, I can play that one, Dota. Because we're going to New York from the 6th to the 10th. So I'm going to be away 6th to 10th. Then I'm going to be back till the... Then I'm going to be back till the 16th. No, wait. 6th to the... Wait. 6th to the 11th. Sorry. It's because of travel as well, obviously. Take some time to travel from New York, and we fly like midnight between the 10th and 11th. So home 11th. Gonna be here from the 11th till the 16th. And then 16th till 21st, I'm going to be in Denmark. And then the 21st, I'm trying back. And then I'm going to be here until, I think, 17th of January. Where I'm planning on going on a week ski trip till the 25th. 17th to 24th, sorry. And then after that, there's no plans for like 3 months or something. Just don't plan anything. I don't want to do more. I just want to sit here, play poker, leave me alone. How we doing? How we doing? I honestly don't know what to play right now, man. Like, I'm sitting with 4 tournaments. I could join the 8.88 special. I could join the 50 stack 5.40, but it just... Like, also want to play something that's a little bit bigger than that, but... Hey, maybe that's just, like, what to go for. They have good guarantees as well in those tournaments. This is a non-Pico. Yeah. 1240. Zodiac Turbo. Just showing that is overlaying a little bit at the moment as well. Not much though. It's gonna hit it beforehand. Do we ever just jam out pre? Maybe. 1240 Zodiac Turbo. Decent flop. Don't see any reason to raise. I think calling's fine here. Oh, can we fold turn? How many 10x does he continue betting with? Maybe not enough. No action over here when we have kings, which is sad. He's checking back. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just such a good price, man. He's getting a... I could see him calling even with a drag, which is kind of shit situation. Oh, he did have a 10. I could get the 10 off there. Possibly. Maybe. Don't have we're gonna raise. God, I wish I had a little bit more big blinds behind, because then I think we can get more folds, but whatever. In general, not a bad card for me. He's king, queen suited. Half starting here. 17 to win, 41. Plus an additional, how much? It's close. This is close. I think you call that. Good hand to be up against her. Double gutter. Or heart. Nice. Nice. I don't know, man. I checked this one bag. Maybe I should go for it. Ace king. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get ace king to fold. Wow, he checks that bag. It's crazy. It's crazy. Can we win it all in here for a big stack? Would be lovely. Oh my god. Oh my god, we won an all in. Wagner! Thank you for the follow. Oh, another all in. We also won the 10-9 over. Good. And it's not even a min bounty either. I do think we gotta call it off. 11 out of 33 here. 218 up top. Would be very lovely. Women here. You always glow, my friend. Wagner, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, he donk leads. I think we're vulnerable enough that I do want to raise this, but not too big. Like something like this seems fine. If it donks again, we're just all in. Yeah. Still vulnerable enough. I think we just jam. Hold the baby, man. Holy shit. That's a big pot. Call off her. Nice. Okay. Chibbling here now. Just like that. Taking the chips after that hand. Just win the smallest tournament, but hey, wouldn't mind that. Would not mind it. First of all, we need to get into the money and get our money back. Step 1, get your money back. Step 2, win the whole thing so we actually up money today. Or at least break even. Step 3, laugh at everyone and call them nerds. That's my 3-step plan. Nerd. Nice. Just like that. Ooh. Not the thing we love the most. Hopefully I have a flipper. Give me flip. Live out. Picture card. Picture this. That is a jack. It's not. But it would have been lovely. Oh, it would have been lovely. Oh, bubble. King queen of her. I don't think we get much out of actually calling this off. We want to preserve a big stag. I think we're just flipping very often there. Still plays behind. It's not a pretty spot. This deep into it. He was just forced all in with. We were not forced all in, but I put my last half big blind in there. Like a true warrior. Like a true warrior, I put half a big blind in there. How's everyone today, Galugwiz? Thank you. I'm good. How are you, man? How are you? Flush draws open is still gonna call, so I think we just do something like this from the get-go. And keep on betting big. Can we hit? Oh, no, we can't. No, we cannot. Well. How many tables do you play at the moment, Wiz? Right here, right now, we're playing 7. It's gonna take me a little while to get back to playing like more than that, like 8 to 10, because I've been away for like a week and a half. I feel like I just need some more energy, man. I don't know how to get energy. How do people get more energy in their everyday life? I feel like I'm barely keeping my eyes open and being a human being. You know what I mean? I think it's honestly think it's because I've just been like socializing so much, not slept my own bed, not slept like very much throughout the night over the last like week and a half, 2 weeks. So, but I want to get back to the stage where I'm just open up a lot of tables and just feel like I'm just fresh. Also routine, like a morning routine, waking up the same time every day and stuff is gonna be good again. For the next for the next 10 days and then fucking off to New York anyway. And then we can start all over again. Man, imagine complaining about going to New York for a vacation. Only Western, dude. Could only be me. I think we call her. How many 6x is he having to checks now? I think we bet her. Again, I'm putting myself in a position where he just races on me. So maybe I just want to like take showdown with this hand, exact hand, from the turn. But ace 3's interesting. Yeah, kind of it actually makes sense. It does make sense to check raise your ace 3 there, and check turn. I don't actually mind that at all. I think it's a bad hand for me to bet turn on it actually. I think if other hands to maybe have like a gut shot or something, like a 5-7 suit or something, that I might call that like it's better to turn into a bluff. I'm just grinding on the Mystery Bounty Royale SNGs as usual. Nice. Waiting for that big jackpot, eh? Waiting for the big jackpot for it to go boom. 20 left here. 218 up top. Not the biggest. I just joined it because late waivers were nearly over and I saw an opportunity. Do you think we open wider here? To apply pressure, 6 away from the money. We got flattered. Do you think there's many pairs? No, right? I think still a lot of pairs probably just jam on me. I think he's probably gonna be a little bit more Broadway heavy. It's probably actually a pretty good flop for him. In average, I probably just want to see more low cards. I don't think suited connected like low cards is really gonna call me that often, and he's more of a nitty stat player so far. He checks back turn. We do want to, however, see if we can get a. I think maybe we check again. I would do the same with my 10x. I was gonna say I do, however, want to see if I can get an ace x off on El Reviva. No, I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, sure. Seems about right. Not my favorite river. Not my favorite river. I hope we could have kind of avoided that. Scuba over the chips over there. Here we have 3 bet. And we're going to see that. The question is if I'm going to go. I think you go 25% on this flop. New York. New York. Hall is turning 30. So surprised with a New York trip for 5 days. And then a couple of days ago, her Siri just was like, get ready for your planned New York trip. It's like, what? It spoiled the surprise, dude. Can't do anything nice anymore. But yeah. Yeah, so we're going to New York. Just like, yeah. From like a Saturday to a Thursday. Or Wednesday night. That's unfortunate. Same hand. We both thought that time, which is like that gin card. Interesting that it doesn't raise on that, but fair enough. I mean, out of position, I probably would have. 5 out of 19 over. I'm just going to grab something to drink real quick. I should have done that last break. Be right back. Okay, we're back, baby. Whew. Go, go, go. Go, go, indeed. Big jackpot will come. Best I've had is a 10x though. Still not bad though. I witnessed a 100x. I mean, okay, it depends on how long you played, right? Depends on how long you played. If you played for 2 years, only playing those, and the best you got is a 2x, 10x, then oof. But yeah. They go up to $25 ones though. Whoa. Start here soon. Maybe we can try some key lime pie while you're there. Would be lovely, wouldn't it? That sounds like something I would like. Centibar, thank you for the follow. Call the 10 high. Low. Call with 10 high, low. Wait, which hand are we talking about here? What hand did I call with 10 high? That's annoying, man. This is bad annoying. Pot left behind. Clicks and I make it a little bit bigger. But thank you for the follow. I think I'm just gonna fold that. I could jam this. Oh my god, we're not. I think I'm just gonna be jamming too much all of a sudden. Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Alright, bud. So you played a bit yesterday and today. Really enjoyed it. Earned the follow. Keep it up. Thank you. Yeah, I feel I am lacking a little bit here. My brain is a little bit behind, but it'll turn. It'll turn. Don't know if it just plays better as a jam. Do I get any better hands to fold? I do. I do get a decent amount of 8x to fold. I don't know. Maybe it still plays better as, because there's also a little bit of a disaster if I actually get called off. Might be too big of a spot just to take. What the hell just happened now? Open call, call. Bet flop, call, call. I let turn, which I'm fine with. And then it gets raised. Sure, he doesn't raise with a set though, right? 2 pair sets doesn't raise that, do they? Just the same end. Don't know what we do here, man. It's waiting me out. I don't really want to fold, but at the same time, like... I don't like making 2.5 because we give this guy a chance to just jam over the top. What is happening to Pega today, man? What is this, man? We can't call her. We can't call her. Whiffed as well. 5x jamming part like flop, it's just not gonna be worth. Double high kings versus queens, that was nice. It's funny because he's not like limping otherwise, right? VPIP 22, pre-flop raise 17, then he just decides all of a sudden, hey, I'm gonna limp and then I'm gonna 5x pot jam. I was gonna jam a lemon blind. Seems 5 and 10. Flip over. Queen deuce seems a little bit wild. GG. Full tap. Rebuy the hypersonic. The Danish people joining the service within a month. Are you moving back to Denmark? No. No. I love it here, man. My fiance is from it. I didn't move because of Pega. I didn't move because of Pega. So nah. As much as I enjoy playing on GG, I wouldn't have moved here just to play on one site, you know. Unless they put down a good offer, you know, maybe then. But just from being able to just play on a side, like it wouldn't have been worth just going through all of that. Nice. This is very good. Very happy about that. Building a stack in another one of these. Hopefully this one we can actually win. Oh, nice. If you wait for it. Nice. Look at us. Look at us building. Congratulations, you're all alone. Don't mind just taking this down at all. You kidding me? You're folding backdoor flush? Are you talking about the king 10? Backdoor flush, but less than one. Like, he's always gonna jam on turn. Like, the flush draw doesn't have enough of a prospect when we have less than pot left behind on turn. If I don't know if we were like, if we were bigger stack, but the problem is having that small of a stack, all you're gonna do is what, like, hit a flush draw and then he jams on your ass, and then you just got an even more difficult situation. It's not really the best. I will admit though, I should have probably checked the flop though. Man, his stats are just really nitty. I don't know if it's the best to jam at, but I'm not sure. It's only 73 hands, but we'll take it. Okay, decent hand. No Scotland, no party. Oh man. Oh man, I can't. I just. It's not fun being from Denmark and supporting Liverpool this year, man. It's not a good combo. Like, what's up? Bow, 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 bow. No. Oh, nice. I thought it was a 10 for a second there. Fortunate. I don't trust. Get walked over. Final two tables. Nice. Oh. Hmm. Make it a little bit bigger because he made it. Because he made it to. Instead of making it 2, maybe a 2.1. Matchups. Obviously, wouldn't mind it if you just jammed over the top. You don't know how much this actually hurts my heart, man. I played the speed race twice there now, and both times to get it into aces. Jam with 7, have a queen 10. It's gotta be fine. Do you have a Danish side? I was born and born and bred in Denmark. I only just moved like a year ago. A year and a half ago. So yeah, I mean, my entire family is Danish. We have a Danish song like this as well. For the Danish team. McTominay. I mean, to be fair, what a fucking legend for the scissor kick, dude. That's very catchy, not gonna lie. There's Scotland party. It's a good turn there. Unless he has aces or he's king or somehow has me beat. Any checkers if he checks? Min open hand will take it. I do love the players, man. Obviously, Robertson is my guy, right? From Liverpool. Because he plays for Liverpool. McTominay is just like a fucking living legend with what he's like switched from United and just become an absolute legend. And I love McGinn as well, man. Like, oh, this is such a shit house. On the wing, on the wing. That's a banger song, man. I'm not gonna lie. And fair play to Scotland for going through, man. Deserved. Honestly. We should have won against Belarus. That's a banger, man. Good luck today. Thank you, Kura. Good luck to you too if you had the playing. Now I'm in that mode, man. Vi plejer at vinde med 2. This is us winning the Euros. We didn't win the Euros. But I mean, I guess we but I guess we've already done that, you know? I guess we've already done that. Can't believe that we actually won the Euros one time. Imagine just being a France or Spain or Germany or something like that, man. Just winning it like it's nothing. Just expected to win it constantly. Must be nice, dude. Mark. We just gotta beat North Macedonia now. It's gonna be a challenge, man, in itself. Like it's so funny with the Danish national team because I just get the feeling that we're such good like national team, and we're just supposed to do really well, and then we just all of a sudden start drawing against the worst opponents you've ever heard of, you know? I don't know if it's just like national team football and it obviously happens and whatnot, but like, mate. I want to hear that song again, dude. Like, that was a banger. I want to hear this song again. I wish I was half Scottish so I could sing this, dude. I might move to Scotland just so I can, like, go to the stadium and sing this. This is an absolute banger. We're gonna win it. But again. On the wing, on the wing. If Denmark doesn't make it through, I'm honestly gonna spend my entire time doing the Euros in Scotland, just singing this, getting drunk. He's just like, Steve Clark has an army. Like, they're fucking great. What the fuck? I don't know if we call this. I think maybe we do it with King Queen. It's probably, oh my god, we're so fucking dead. We just need to win side pot against him, right? And then we get our money back in this one. And for 7 big blinds, it's going to be jamming pretty wide there. Oh, wake up, my con. We got drop again. And it's just like, it's such a perfect song for teams that are just, are countries that are just small. Because we all always put our all into one player, you know what I mean? Like, we have one player that's good. And it's just like, he's just our entire identity. It's so good, man. I remember when I was like, in my like early, like when I was in my teens or mid-teens or whatever, And I saw like Ericsson come up, and I was like, Ericsson is just a fucking shit. He could be the savior of Danish football, you know? And it's like, it's not like you're playing with 11 men on the field. It's like, John McGann. On the wing. No Scotland, no Partey. I don't think we get that, man. I don't think you ever bet jams, though. With anything we're beating. I don't think he really decides to ever bet jam on an ace. Oh my god, Joe again. Okay, I gotta stop, man. I could play that all day. Good luck in front. I need a bit rough and GG lately. Yeah, man. It happens. It happens, man. But we got John again. Love it, man. Does somebody it's the #1 in Argentina? No shot. Did it actually? No shot, that's true. That's actually so funny if it did. Hard. Big pot to lose. I limped 3x and I jammed it. That is funny, man. But we got man John again. As a man that does everything for winning, man. You know John McGinn is always going to give it 100% in every match he plays, man. Would have been a good flop. Could let him blind. Yeah, I gotta call this one off for bounty. And he just jammed on my ass. He has so many pairs of broadways that we're still doing well against that. Don't mind making this 4.5. Oh, do I just jam her? Maybe jamming her would have been better. I'm not sure. But we got Will again. John McGinn. And Rappo out on the wing. Why are you leading on that turn? That doesn't make any sense. I can't call it though. Oh, it's so annoying. I was very much looking forward to just getting a free river. What the fuck, dude? What is that lead? just gonna jam this. Tommy. I feel like today's just been like one of those days where every worst thing that could happen, like when people lead, or if I have a flush or a like 5x pot jam or whatever, it feels like they can just see your cards and everything is just them constantly doing shit that it shouldn't do, but it just fits perfectly with what I have, you know? It feels like one of those days. I don't know if there's rollback or not. Okay, we're not folding though. Blind at least. If you jammed the, don't know what we would have done. Oh, what do we do blind here? Use to fold now. Jam for lemon seems fine. I think we go for that. And we can fold with the ace of clubs as well. Have 2 overs. Covering for the booty. Ace of king. Nope. Oh man. Flip. Queen of 10. Come on, get me up there. Come on, man. Win a flip. Win a flip. Yes. Beautiful. Tell me. Nice. Jammed over 5 bigs. I explain myself. Takes 25 advances though. We don't go empty-handed. That's really something. Seems fine. Without a mention. Man, it's really low. Like, it's the biggest stack is right now 61 bigs, but everyone else is just so close. I'm gonna be jamming here. You know, hard times. I could just jam her, honestly. Jamming could work better than minning. I think so, honestly. Decent amount of ace X. If I min, that it would still jam over. Like some ace 8, ace 9, stuff like that. But they probably don't call off. And then if they do, we still actually have a decent chance to win. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's smart. At one point I will study more ICM again, man. Very important to be good at ICM. And I'm definitely not at the moment. Okay, 2 out of 11. Still there's warm up as well. Gem of a min seems okay here. Big pick up. Oh, I don't know, man. I think these hands are actually pretty good to jam as well. Because we don't block ace X. I don't know if this is a little bit too early, but I think that I get a lot of the king 7 at least, king 6, king 5. It's very good candidates. Same thoughts. Wouldn't it be great to get jammed on here blind and blind? Win this. Oh, love to see this end as well. Just clean, man. Not bad. Everyone coming in with the 4 months. Thank you so much, man. I hope you and your family is good, buddy. I hope everything's going well, man. Chat, if you haven't checked out Aberon, definitely go do so. Crusher in the mid stake, high stakes. Just going at it. Consistent grind around there. And there you can talk about someone who actually knows what they're talking about when it comes to ICM and poker in general. Whilst you're just looking at a guy who's just crap shooting right now. No. Not fully crap shooting, but you know what I mean. Bought 28% of my half-priced whatever it is. What is the 54? $32 thing? Should be good value, to be fair. Should be good value for that one. But funny. I've actually had a decent amount of streamers and good players buy my action. Should maybe just continue in that. We don't fold. We split a lot with a6 as well. Or just find a 10-9 bluff. It's fine. We're not calling off her. Do I raise her? I don't think so. We're just gonna call. It's gonna shake back a lot. I don't know how much we actually start leading at the top pair though. Final table. Dance on them, Daniel. Dance on them. I think he just checks back too many a6 and stuff like that. Do I get enough value by betting this? Am I going more for 9x and betting this? I think something in between has is fine. Snabby dabby doo da. Aces. Nice hand. Could definitely got more out of aces. Could definitely got more of a 9x and queens. But yeah, if I go huge, then I lose out on players that has a lot of basics there. If I go smaller, 67%, I might keep some of them in. I know what's best in that situation. I could have honestly just jammed there, which might have actually been a better play. Now we have a gut shot. We're not looking to fold that. Am I looking to raise it? No, I think flatting is just fine here. Second in chips, 47 bigs. Lowest is 22. Biggest is 123? Why could that not have been the turn and not the river instead? What is that about then? All this teasing from GG, but no pleasing. Not okay. Not okay. I think this should be fine enough with the suited a7 here. To Flatsky. Please don't jam over the top. Just let it go, man. Thank you. Good flub. That's not a great turn, though. Diamond. Ace. Ah, yeah, dude. Ah, yeah, dude. Such a beautiful flop for such a bad run out. You suck. Sub Wizzy Glug Glug KN, thank you, man. Thank you. I do appreciate Aberon's donation to the cause, you know. I will personally throw all of that money away. I only sold 30%, didn't I? And he bought 28% of it? That's called greed, man. He didn't leave anything to the chatters. Oh, he bought 20%. Okay. He bought 20%. Yeah, the FT, let's go. I actually should change the title to FT, shouldn't I? Should we just play the fat rat? I mean, it is a fat... Good luck, my friend. Thank you. Should we hit them and rise up? Okay, let's hit them with the rise up. Final table song. When you think that you're lost. Sure he doesn't check back turn with a king. Scoop those. Thank you. Then we believe in. Where are we gonna sit, chat? So where's the big stag? Big boy over there. The big boy's over there. How do we get the biggest stack to not sit to our left when we're the second biggest? What's the strategy? Is it just placing myself like... The problem is we're like second biggest by quite a margin, so he's always probably just gonna take left of me. What if I just sit here or something? Because then it might want to sit like there or something, because these are two other big stacks as well. I don't want to take the spot right there because he is just gonna do that no matter what, man. No matter what, man. Sad. Oh, I saw Finton do something on one of his tables where he put on the... In the settings, can you put on the cart thing? Cart squeeze? Can you put it on one specific table? Because it would be great to do on that. Maybe you can't. Because that was super smart, because then you can't see his cards for the longest time. With card squeeze. We could also just do this. Where is it? Which table is this? This one. We could just not show it until... Until the cards come over to us, right? What are we having? King for suited. A little bit of value? Ryan says this. When check your check on flop. And then I bet small in turn and you just flat it. And I went bet small in the river. I don't know. I don't think I've folded to 2 streets anyway with second best pair top kicker. Oh my own. again. Queen 3. More like no thank you. No thank you. This is early. I actually think we should post a fold. Especially, yeah. I don't know if this actually leaves us with more opens in other positions because he obviously, I mean, he can't really go crazy versus that, can he? Because he's also going to be super, super early. Many situations are going to suck here, though, with having him to my left. To feel. Imagine having a green 3-betting stat. Could not be me. 'Cause I'm a nid. This player just doesn't like to play poker. This player just doesn't like it, man. It's only 100 hands though. That's the problem. This is actually a really small sample size. So you got 3-bet, and then you just 4-bet jammed on him like a bus. Oh, we gotta have the deal thing on. What am I thinking? What am I thinking about, dude? Of course I gotta have that on. How else are we gonna make money? Brings you 10% extra luck right there. Deal button. Deal me in. It's a good hand. When I listen, Radioactive, it is a good song. But nah, I don't need it right now. Radioactive. Did he just play? No. It is from Night Visions though, which is my favorite album from Imagine Dragons. If we bet, I would do bet a little bit bigger. Like, honestly, even this is fine. Half putt is also fine. Calls. Continue her. Maybe I need to go even bigger ahead. A lot of draws. Oh, fuck off, man. Fuck off, fuck off. Ah, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Gotta have some time on this one. Gotta take some time on this one. Wow. How many? It's just like a lot of 2-pairs would have raised pre. Would have raised flop, sorry. A lot of 2-pairs would have raised. There's some sets. There is some sets. Oh, man. This is so annoying. This is very, very, very annoying. He definitely has some flush draws that he's gonna do this with. Wow. I don't know how. I don't know how. Open in the flush draws. Doesn't have many king X. I just imagine like a lot of the 6-4, 9-4, 9-6 would have just raised. Would have just raised on the flop, right? So is he telling me a story that he hit the king and now he's just gonna jam? How many king X is he really just jamming? He's not just calling most of king X. Is he really just gonna jam them unless you make 2-pair? Block the queen's hand, jack, queen, jack. But I don't expect him to have many of those compared to like maybe like 7-8 or 7-5 with a flush draw or something. I think I end up calling, man. Do imagine a decent amount of sets would have raised flub even, and 2 pairs would have raised flub. I mean, some sets obviously could have just like called though, and then a king 6 or king 4 or whatever could have also just hit her. Nice. Nice. Did I ever think that too long? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I did. Uh, 217 top in a $15 tourney. I mean, you have tournaments here for $15 that has like 4,000 up top. It just depends on which tournament you pick, right? This is just like one of the lower ones. They have everything. They have everything. Like, look at this. This is also a $15 one. It has 4,000 plus bounties. So this has 8,000 for first. I just took a smaller tournament because I want I late registered, so like when late registration had like 2 minutes left, I joined it, and then it had a smaller pool, so I could just get to take a quick gander at it, take a quick look at it. Okay, we found a good call. King X suited. I think if you had like the spades, let's say like king queen of spades or something, I don't think he would have just jammed. And I don't know how many offsuit king X he calls. And I think his king X of spades would have just called because you're not too worried about like half of the flush draws coming in, right? I think the king X that worries are like the things to make 2-pair. The offsuit king X. If he had king queen of clubs or king jack of clubs or whatever, but he doesn't defend the flop to half pot with all those. So I don't think he has many king X suited. So many 2-pairs. I think most 2-pairs just raise flop though. I think most 2-pairs just raise flop. On such a wet flop, when I bet half pot, I think people will just raise them a lot. And there's not that many again. Like, is he defending a 9-6 off and 9-4 off? Probably not, right? Look at his stack. He bluffs so rarely. I think it's also player dependent. I think that player probably bluffs a little bit more than I would imagine some other players would do. Like with him having an 18% three betting, I think, and I'm not gonna overgeneralize, but like he seemed like a pretty aggressive or decently aggressive Brazilian player. I think he finds more bluffs than probably others do. But yeah. Great call, well done, thank you. Thank you. We got there in the end. It just took me a little bit of time, but thought about the spot, came to a good conclusion. Worked out this time. What is this? A 1240. Zodiac Hyper. Any set flop, never check call. I think they do. I think sets. He could have sets. For sure. I think sets is in there. I do think there's a decent amount of combos of bluff there. Like someone mentioned 10-7 of hearts. I think that's one. Like if he turns 7-6 into a bluff, then he has a lot of things, right? Like 6-8, 7-6. Still don't block the queen 10, jack 10 hearts. We don't block the queen jack of hearts. We don't block these amount of combos that we don't block. But I do think he has sets for value, and I do think he has turn 2 pass, like king 9 off could be an example if it doesn't raise flop. But I definitely think it could just call flop at a frequency and then go for turn, king 6, king 4. Question if he defends a king 4 off at this stage of the tournament, but king 6 probably. At least the suited combos he does. Queens against aces. Say goodbye to the 8.88. And of course we held them because we got the deal thing on. Getting close to this player, but it also just means like this is getting even more awkward, I feel like, because everyone else is so much lower. I think we just busted third in chips, didn't we? Branko, thank you for the follow. Brazil and China flags. I feel like Russian flags are also making moves, man. Sometimes. But there's a lot of Brazilians and a lot of Chinese that are just willing to gamble, for sure. More than many others. Here's queen over here. We honestly need a top 3 to save this day here. We need a top 3 to save the day, man. We're still rich in tournaments as well, so. Gonna jam her. Radioactive, you got it. Next one coming up, bud. Good. Good, her. Very nice. Closing in on the money in that. Good call. Villain value range is very narrow. Yeah. Couldn't fit the whole hand with the with a long time bank. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Danish. What did I actually did spend a couple minutes, didn't I? I also just had other hands, and then I like started stressing out about them. But oh well. Oh well. Potato. Should have probably just checked the river there. Give him a chance to bet it himself. Slip away. How many tables did you play today? How many tournaments? I have no idea. I mean, I'm playing 6 tables at the moment, but we played 8 at one point as well. Just depends on what we bust in, I guess. And right now we also have an FT, so it's probably fine with just having a little bit less going on. Would be a very good one to win. Thank you. Like that. Oh, wow. Making it 5.1 is really gonna make it 5.1 and fold? Surely not. Surely not. He is. The chemicals. Showdown. 10? He didn't bet a 10? It's good for me, I guess. Whoa, that's a big 3-bet. Feels like I'm committed to this 3-bet. Like, that's never the sizing. Could have just as well jammed. Can't even go for that. Can't even go for it. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Spots to the final table yesterday. They forced a chip lead lead a flip in the one with ICM in third place when there were 8 of us left. Yeah. I mean, I think in general, being aggressive for final tables works out more often than not, though. I think aggression and FTs are very profitable, especially in medium to low stakes. Unless you obviously choose your opponent badly, right? You can always just jam into a fish and that would always be non-profitable, but... Oh, man, come on. Come on, man. Everyone, Harry. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. 23 big blinds over there. 40 makes it to day 2. Pretty lovely. We have 100% of ourselves right now. Is GG dying? No, don't worry. Like, there's we have another $15 tournament over here. Why are people just like so worried? We have another $15 tournament over here with 7K for first, and it's also a $15 tournament. Don't worry. Why do you always go for the deal? Never go for the deal. But I always have the deal on. It's just a meme. Full time. I don't think I've taken a deal since I won that scoop trophy. I don't think I've actually taken a deal since. Oh my god, that's also going to be 3 years ago. Which is just madness that time's just been going that quickly. Don't like that his ATS is so low. Still a small sample size. Godspeed us. Hold the baby. Ah, it's a big pot, man. It's a big pot. We need ace. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. A line in my bed. Jim and Rue overhead. These two playing a small pot. No one is having over 100 big blinds anymore. Wow. Big pot, huh? Big pot burger. Why are you calling off with deuces, huh? Please don't lose to this. Please, poker gods. Don't lose to a silly call off. Please be an 8. Yes. Silly call off, man. Why? Why would you do that? His argument? But I was flipping. But I was flipping, dude. Another step. Another breath. I never slept. Sleeping is overrated anyway, right? Running late. What can I say? Oh, big one, huh? Just hold it, man. Just hold it, man. Good. Back on track there. 2.5x is weird. Why not? Poker seems very sensible, given the variance of poker. Yeah, it does. It's mostly just because it's boring for stream. I also do think, like, in something like a $15 hair, like, I would be cocky enough to believe that I have enough of an edge to not needing to take a deal, but I actually, and that's actually also a lie, because I took a deal like not that long ago. I think in the challenge thing, I took a deal heads up in a hyper. So I've taken some deals. It depends on like how low we get. Like when we get to a certain amount of, let's say everyone just has 20 or less, I think I'm starting like more and more to just do deals. But if it's smaller tournaments like this, right? Like I don't care enough to take a deal. I'm not gonna lie. Like here, I don't think it's gonna move the needle enough. We will call off if he folds. Does he jam every single lower pair? Yeah, okay, I would definitely fold him in if he calls off though. Yeah, that's all the lower a6 as well that we just do really well against her. Imagine we just call up, take both out. Bang, bang. But no. No ICM suicide, huh? No ICMing suiciding. Don't mind bringing up the deal screen just to not take it. That's a move. I think we just jam Queen Jack suited. I think it's just easier to just jam. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just do that for 20. I'll just take a flat in position. Is this the first time we're gonna see what Kairos really is all about here? Okay, he flats. Okay, is this like... we do have a lot of sets. I'd imagine we're flat with all that actually deuces 5-7s. So we have a lot of that. Good price. Maybe I should call. Might have just got ourselves into a situation here that is unnecessary, you know? I think maybe just folding on flop is fine as well. Honestly. Shouldn't have done this, man. That was so stupid. I should have just folded on flop. Just saw the backdoor flush draw and just thought, you know what, we're battling. But for him to still bet into two players that has like a better range than a 7-5 deuce. Probably screams a little bit of strength. Don't think we fall down turn though. To the half pot. But it is scary. He calls as well. God. God, this is weird. Don't lead now. I mean, in a perfect world, we go check, 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 and we win, right? But why is he tanking, man? Why is he lead tanking there? Okay, I'm just gonna fold. He hasn't. That's fine. No need to call the flop, man. No need to call the flop. This range is so tight already. That was a stupid flop call. Turn, I feel like we're pretty much locked in for a call. But I think the flop call, we could have just left it alone. I just, yeah, stupidly just talked myself into it. Seppi coming in with the showers. I mean, to be fair, that was a bad flop call. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the 48 months. That's 4 years. Look at that. 70 Debbie Duda. Where was my raid, dude? I just realized, where's my raid? Just fucking with you. You fucker. Man. Chad, if you haven't checked out Seb, definitely go do so. Consistently streaming out there. How is the challenge going? How is the bankroll? How's everything? Let's go in and see. We're sitting on an FT. It's fine. Let's go check on Sebby. Wait, you're down to like 7.8k again? Dude, you are swinging. What's happening? You were up. It's pretty nice actually. You can see things just from like these. Okay, you're up to 6.4. You were down to 6.4. Then you were up again to 13.5, which is nice. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. And then, what did you end on today? What did you end on today? Let's see if we can see it. I can't see it. Do. I mean, how am I not going here? 21 away. We might be cooked. We're definitely cooked. We were definitely cooked, man. It was silly. We were playing silly. Silly. I don't hope that player joins as well, because then we're screwed. Okay, just have a lower pair. Okay, then we'll take the hand over. 70% of the time we win now. Come on, man. Give me day 2. Give me day 2. This is also such a silly one to make day 2, Ed, man. The Mysteria. Bum, 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 bum. Because it just comes and goes so quickly. I made a flush, but it's only the third best one. I'm going to bet smaller. It's so wild. Pay me! No! Pipped. We have a decent stake over here. How much is up top? 2.2k. It's always like every single time I'm surprised, man. Every single time, like, what the fuck? Minha. We're playing at the moment the under 17 World Cup finals will be goated in the future. Yeah, I said the same thing about Denmark, man. We had like a year where we were doing so well in like youth, or like we had a generation where we just did really, really well. And then I don't know what happened to them, man. They just disappeared, dude. Challenges are shit. Damn, tough. He's a swinger cab, man. Playing well. That's good. That's what I can say about myself. I'm just gonna jam on the asses. We're 10 away from the money. It's called pressure, okay, chat? What is it like? What are these sizings, man? What are these sizings, man? Yoink. My chips now. Full there. What did I say? Thanks for telling everyone. Like how you went from 13k to 6k? I gotta tell, I gotta say it, man. I'm out here like helping promote your ass, you know? Cole, get this fucker out. Good price, good price. What did I say? I don't know what I said. I'm actually worried I said something. Didn't really say anything, did I? Wow. Fold so I can jam on the asses. The big, beautiful butts. I mean, the thing is, like, with the football thing is, oh, he has a 1-out chance. He has the deal button on though, so it's a 50-50 right now. I should have been in that one. It was all me, man. What was I about to say? Oh, the thing with the youth thing is like it's under 17 is just too young. You know what I mean? Like if it was under like 21s, then you could actually have some prospects. But a lot of those players are just gonna get a girlfriend, stop playing football, or get a knee injury or whatever the fuck. Or you know what I mean? It's killing me. I joined an $8 tournament and busted first hand, so rejoin that. I looked into Seb's stream there to see like went to the ending of the stream to see if I could see if he was happy about the result or not happy about the day's result. He didn't look happy, chat. He did not look happy. Like Spraggy looks happy than he did. So like I mean, jeez. Seb had a rough one today, I think. But it's always tomorrow. Yeah. And a day after that, and a day after that. It's become a new favorite thing. It's just like zoom in on Sprag. I need a better camera to do that. Because I want it all. We're becoming close. This guy had like the chip lead with 4x to me, which was second biggest, I think. Hey, what's good luck today? Appreciate it. I need it. Would be lovely if you made day 2 there, man. A little bit of a sweat tomorrow. Just win like a 20k bounty or something. Just like all everyone else just does, apparently. It's like the thing. Made the money there. That's nice. I feel like I hit nothing else but 30 minute streams, just winning big money at the moment. What about Liverpool, mate? What about Denmark? What you like? You can hit me at all fronts, man. Like, we lost against, we drew against Belarus, and then we lost against Scotland with McTominay just making a fucking scissor kick. I don't know what's happening, man. We don't talk about it. This guy's getting fucked. I'm getting fucked over here. Like, what the fuck is this? Hear me out. I honestly think we check. Kicker's not good, but not really worried about too many turns. Oh, if he has better than he has better, chat. We are all in for this. This is all me, baby. Bam, bam, bam. Imagine, dude. Imagine not knowing that would be a 5 and a 5, and imagine not knowing you would have made the nuts, and I don't know. We're the best. Who you're playing against? You're probably playing against like Spain or something, and you're probably getting smacked 7-1 or something, and you're like, we're the best. DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled. Under 17, Austria. Portugal. Okay, sure. Portugal. Portugal is yeah. It's a pretty good team, dude. Pretty good. I mean, look at the players there. There's no one you know. You don't know one player in there beforehand. Shake back so I can win it. Get fucked. Give me the money. Everybody knows. Anyone want to get 3-bet on their faces? Maybe not this player. I really want to do it. I really want to make it 4 or something, but like, these stats just hurt my brain. These stats just hurt my brain. I don't know how that's even rolled in. Oh, as we just saw. Oh dear, 1-0 sub. Oh, this is gonna be a long match for the Austrian boys. The Daily Dirty Diana. Don't mind it. Don't mind if we do. Dirty Diana. To some more important things. Yoink! My money now. Appreciate it. Do 4.5 or 5. Whatever. Who cares? Like, honestly, really, who cares? Just I don't know what to do on these boards, man. I feel like checking bag is just fine now, man. More connected. Shit. Checks again. I'm okay with checking. Okay. Don't think he has an insane amount of diamonds. How many? This is kind of really cool. Happy. Just thinking like 6s, 5s, 4s, maybe 9s. I think would have bet turn. 10s would have jam pre. Jagex would have bet turn. 8x probably bet turn. 7x. How many 7x does he have here? A7 suited. It's not a many. Still a decent amount of like just suited ace-x, I guess. But I don't know like how many ace queen or ace 10 or ace 9 he has and didn't bet. Queen 10, queen 9, do the bet turn or do I just check? He bets small as well. That's very tempting. It's very tempting. King of diamonds is decent to have. I don't know, man. Very close in between them. Ace 8, okay. Check that back turn. That feels a little bit nitty, but probably okay. Just kind of hoping it was ace 9 instead of ace 8 there. I got you to look up the match and yeah, don't know anyone. Yeah. But okay, then go into Austrian's national team. Then let's go into Austria's normal team. And then name me players, chat. Name me players to play for Austrian national team. That's what I thought. That's what Where's Alaba at, man? Lama, Danso, Sabitzer. Anna. Dirty Diana. Could have left that off. Oh, good luck. Open ender versus aces. Surprised the knit has aces. Doubles. It's becoming everyone's gamer, man. It really is becoming everyone's gamer. It's been some stupid people throwing away some chips, huh? Those stupid pesky chip leaders throwing away chips. I could have avoided calling that 4 big blinds, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to ya. Could have folded. Oh, by the way, we're one away from making this. 85k, that's fine. Didn't open a6 off, I think that's fine though. Make it in a 10k starting, make it in with 8.5 starting sags. For tomorrow, for 2 days from now, from Sunday. Do they add a first play? No. Imagine. Those two just got it into each other. Let's just see what they actually. King's Ace Jack. I guess it was all in pre for 20 bigs. Oh, 46 bigs, but like, yeah, 23 from each, whatever. I'm just not doing that. Do it for the band. Does it roll back a little bit of the blinds there in this day 2? It does sometimes, which is kind of fun. Does it say structure? Yeah, 1250, 2500 is gonna be the blinds when it starts. Nice. So 30, 34 bigs, something like that. Let's first of all make it. I know we're one away. Doesn't mean we've made it yet. I've bubbled those before. Gemma. What the fuck? Won the World Cup bunny easily. I'm just salty because we can't make it. Imagine even want to go to the World Cup. I don't even want to be there, you know. Don't even want to be there, dude. Cap. Lima. Okay, try hards. I said without Google. No, dude. What the fuck? 7. Chops. We came first in the Euros group versus France, Netherlands, and Poland. Yeah, that was fucking insane, wasn't it? That was insane. And then busted versus Turkey. I mean, Turkey is not like, it's actually a decent effing team, man. Need to go. Need a mulled wine after that. Seb is starting to worry me, man. He drinks too much these days. We need an intervention for Seb soon. I don't know, man. Don't over 2. I'm gonna fold it because I'm a nit. Min this to smile about. Oh, you a goddamn. Yoink. Those are my chips now. Thank you. I don't think we actually opened Desus though. Who wants to play Desus anyway? Somebody should be. That's a pretty good run out here for me. Good hand to be up against as well. Boom. Alive. Today we busted pretty much everything we played, but we're in the money in this hypersonic. We're 2k for first. Obviously we low stack though, but hey, we move. We're on the final table there, where we've locked up like 81, but obviously would love to look up a little bit more. That's too early. Then over here, so still in the $15, we are And then he'll be one away from making the day 2 in a $26 tournament for Sunday. Which would be lovely. What is that worth? Like 7.5x, something like that. It's money. Congratulations, make it through. Thank you. Day 2, conquered. There we go. Nice. That's good. That's very nice. 6.5 adjusted. 6.5 times, so those are worth 150 in itself. Cool here for low price. And we win that. So winning this, and we're actually around up. We're around up. I think we're up on the day at that point. I'm gonna tank my way out to the money. You can't. Oh, to the money, to the pay jump. You can't stop me. Limp raise call. And here we call as well. Ace of jack here is needed. And over here we actually just need to hold. First of all. Nope. Hold, hold, hold. Don't do this to me. That's a chub, isn't it? Unless it's a 5. It's a 5. Nice. Got the pay jump over there. We're all in with king queen. We'll take a pay jump out. That's a bad turn. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's nice. Still alive. Still alive. It's for luck. It's for luck. I'm not taking a deal now. I'm not taking a deal here. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Do it to him. Oh my god, do it to him. You won't. Come on, blue. Oh, king. Oh. Always a sweat. Right back down to 1 big line we're going. Shit. Second in chips. We've been second in chips the whole way, Evan. Sometimes a little bit third, but mostly just second in chip the whole way. GG on day 2. Who's the weirdest person you met playing poker? Definitely Sub. Definitely Sub. Yeah. Absolute fucking weirdo. That guy is weird. Oh my god. Still alive, baby! What is a nice hand too? It's just the most boring hand you've ever seen in your life. I don't know, man. I've met some very special people in poker for sure. But I'm not here to like just shout out who I feel like is and I don't even really know, man. Like most people are just wholesome, not gonna lie. Most people are just wholesome, man. $50 there, I guess we'll take it. I'm not sure. Fold up. I actually don't know, man. Who would I consider weird? Other than Seb, of course. Thank God. I like that a lot. Got a bottle of tequila I've been sent for you. Thank God. That's funny. Hair, don't check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? There was a guy that one time knew like someone who's watched the streams and stuff. I think. Did he watch the streams and stuff? I had this dude that like kept talking to me and followed me into the toilet and stood and talked to me whilst I was peeing, and I didn't really know him. Oh, I didn't know him. That was weird. That was weird. Kev Specker coming in with 9 months. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you had it. I hope you had it. Hope you're doing well. Hope poker's working out well for you, and hope streaming is going well, man. Chat, if you haven't checked out Kev's, definitely go do so. Kev's Poker started streaming both here and on YouTube, I think. So go give him a follow. We have this 40% bounty main. We have the bounty special there. We have the warm up here. We were going to be all in. Happy that we made it too. Quite happy about that. Ew. Do you have a job or do you just play poker? Just play poker, man. Just play poker, why not? Just poker. Maybe an OnlyFans at one point, you know, but we're not there yet. No, would never. Imagine. What's weird about Seb? That his head is so big compared to his body. Um, what else is weird about Seb? I mean, he's Austrian. Do I need to say more? I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Okay, we got a 5 minute break. I need a toilet break. I'll be right back. Why is everyone? Volley, I'm gonna answer that question just after this break. Be right back. We are back. What's the total buy-ins? No clue. Maui Wowie. I like that name. What happened now? Why is everybody switching from PokerStars to GG Poker? So, it's from the old Stars team. It depends on different things, right? Like I didn't choose to switch. I didn't get a like me and PokerStars just split ways. Essentially. And it was their choice to do so. So for me, it was like it was more of a force move. But obviously, like when we parted ways, then I'm just gonna play every single side, right? Like do whatever, play whatever is biggest. It's 2 years ago since we met in EPT Barca. It's insane, isn't it? Hey, Sandra, it's good to see you. Sepa dwarfism? Only in some places? Jesus. I didn't say that, but total buy-ins, yeah, I don't have that. Okay, I think we caught up. I need something to drink, man. I've not been drinking enough today, other than coffee. Honestly, we've been chilling pretty much on this FT so far, but pretty okay. Mini Thursday Throwdown. Ugh, what is that? Like, what's the price for that? $9? Damn. Cheap. Without the rhythm. Straight into chip leader? I'm not sure. And this place is also bigger than me now. Everyone besides this player has the deal on. I might need to remove it soon. They're all using my trick against me. I don't know how I feel about it. There's the Weekender for $30 as well. Thank you for the information. Yeah, so that's my case, right? But for other people, it's not the same case. Like for other people, like someone like Finton decided himself that he wanted to like try something new. But yeah, in general, like the guarantees and all of that, it's just been going like downwards for PokerStars over the last like 2-3 years. Fall in size, and this is also why they've made like these why like no one is really getting renewed or anything, right? Like you just see the team getting smaller and smaller and smaller, because they're obviously like caught in more of the budget than they're actually adding to it. Wow, he called off ace high. Punished. Can I like 3.5x her? Take it. Shake care. It's very exciting to make top pair, but the thing is, I don't think we can really go 3 streets high. Being out of position, it's quite awkward. Just fucking leave me alone. We've been 6 players there forever, eh? Full time. Ew. Fair enough. Small part anyway, I guess. I just wanna win this FT so we can get some money in, baby. Speed racing a bam. Oh, speed racer. Don't at me. Don't try me, man. And now we're going to take a bounty over here as well. $5 bounty in a $15 tournament. We like it. Boom. Boom. Real estate. And here we just take a part, which means we are the biggest stack from the get-go on the speed racer. On the table. We're going to jam this as well. We are gonna... we're not going to call off a jam, I don't think. Maybe I should. Maybe assuming broadways or whatever, but... Maybe I can open it. I don't know. This is loose, but... There's still like 2 low stacks battling, and he is like pretty nitty, so... but... I mean, that's a pretty good flop. I think it's more... I don't know. Could have lower suited things, but top pair we're not folding here with less than pot. With the round pot, so... All the pairs he jams pretty right, so... do I ever check out? I don't think so. I think it's just wet enough. We just go. And I also still think there's a lot of 5x or 4x to course off there. I know you disagree when I said you kind of work. I kind of work for... I mean... Kind of work for them, sure. Kind of work for them, I would agree with. I don't work for GG, but I kind of work for them in the sense that I am promoting their site. What do you say? So GG have incentive streamers with 100% rake, 100%. Yep. Sure they don't officially employ you or various others. Yeah. I mean, there is definitely a difference, and you can definitely tell a difference. Because obviously, like, right now I am mostly playing that side also because that's what most people want to see. Like, first of all, that's what most people want to see, but it's also just like the, as you said, the 100% rake. And then because we're doing this, what the fuck, this challenge. But yeah, there is a working relationship, given that I get paid for the 100% rake, and I am gonna at least play like 50% of the tournaments to uphold that, right? So there's a mutual agreement. But for me to work for them, the difference is like what you're allowed to say and what you're allowed to do and all that, right? Obviously, it's not like as locked or as and you're not as committed in the same way, right? So two-yarded, thank you the follow. But yeah, sure, you are promoting their side and you're getting paid to promote their side, so you are kind of working for them. Is that incoming latex as well? I don't think so. Sadly. Sadly. Not from today's stream, at least. I mean, if we win this, we're up to like 4,700. But the thing with that is still that even if you go up to 40 or like I don't have enough tournaments left today for it to be enough. Obviously, with the day 2 we've made though, which is also worth another 150 or whatever, we are up money, which would be nice. But and we have like 3 other tournaments, but he took that deal thing off. We forced him to it. We're just gonna be in with the last 2.5, man. Like 5 big blinds already out there. Sure. Like I'm just not folding it, so. And there's so many like draws or other things you could have there, right? I just don't think we can really go away from it. And he's still got a call with all his Scott shots and open enders and whatnot. You have a deal with them. It is an employment, but it's a similar tone. Exactly. GG are fully aware. 100% rake back incentivizes folks to stream mainly GG poker. I mean, it is in the 100% rake, right? You don't get it unless you play 50% of their side. That's the deal. Those two are playing a pot, huh? Check back here. Nice. Oh, big pot, man. 7s, 10s. Can be a 7, so he's out. Big pot, huh? Big stack. Still have that play though. No, don't do it. I don't want to have a deal. Take it off. I'm not here for the deal. It's only actually like $40 from the top though, which is not a lot though. But we looked up 132, so it's only $40 from here as well. So whatever, we're here for the win. It's a very smart program from GG, to be fair, man. It's very smart. I think it's a good thing, for example, you being honest about GG blind structure not being the best. Yeah, exactly. Like, I still, like, here you have more flexibility with what you're allowed to say, right? Here, like, with this, you're not, like, in a contract, you're more laid towards, like, obviously being positive toned in nearly everything you do towards a brand, right? Whereas here you have more of like I don't want to say free speech, because obviously you always have a kind of free speech, but you know what I mean. Suited hand now. I mean, we have 2 low stacks though, which makes this awkward. I think I'm gonna fold. It was a 5-3, I would have called. Here he went open call, open 3-bet, and a 4-bet jammed. Rammed it in. It's loose. We're here for it though. We're here for it though. Are you selling it in shares now? We sold her in the bouncy main, and fucking Aperon was the one buying nearly all of it. We will throughout. We have this Zodiac mystery for Sunday. I might just like sell 20% and then sell so everyone can buy 2%. I think that's pretty cool. So if we hit like something huge, then like you guys can get a piece of it. Thought we were almost at the 5K. Yeah, we're not. We started out pretty poorly. I think we're gonna do that. I just did it. Sold 20%. So everyone can buy like 2% or whatever, if they want to have a sweat on Sunday. Oh, Anyone seen a tenner deuce? 7-foot chop as well. He wins it. Just makes it more awkward for us with him still having a lead. Oh yeah, let's go down a little bit more in big blinds. Fun, fun, fun. Not the worst raising hand. It's not the worst check raising spot. Not the worst, not the worst. Maybe I should go with that. What's wrong with the structures? Too quick? Yeah. Yeah, they're very quick. It's very much catered towards recreationals. They're just that quick. They're just that quick, man. That's why they also need to have rollback on final tables. Very necessary. All this like playing 20 big blinds, 10 big blinds on final table bubbles is just like so good for recreationals, but so bad for variants and for actual tournament players. Make the deal, bruv. Why? To win $40 more? Why? Who cares? Who cares, man? That $40 is not gonna be making or breaking this. And I'd imagine I'm like, I don't know if this is cocky to say. I imagine I'm better than these $15 players there in average. No, that sounds cocky, man. How do I get value? Oh. Don't know if I can race it though. Wow. What a setup. What a setup. We're low stack now. Just like that. Trippers over trips though. What can you do? We're gaining something that cannot be taught. Experience. Without that much of a risk. I mean, I would urge most people to like play these things out if the money amount is not like crazy. Just for the experience, man. Huh. What do we do with Freezer? Ooh. I don't know if we jam him, man. I think we do. I think we do. I'm not entirely sure. It's a little bit of everyone's game, man. He's not that much bigger. And pay jumps on GG is kind of like not as top heavy, right? Like normally on stars, this would be between first and second would be bigger than between first and fourth, huh? We have so many random hands there that it's doing better than King 7. King 7 might still be good enough though. I'm not sure. Just so many gutters, so many things connected to the board. Backdoor flush draws, whatever. Maybe I still need to call one though. What's the biggest amount of chest you've opened before? Are we talking mystery bounty chest? I don't know. Did we open like a 250? I mean, it's a little bit different because I've only played for a couple of months and we played low stakes, right? But we had like, on stars I picked up a 2.5k one. I think it's the biggest I picked up on stars. Man, yeah, not like that lockbox fucking Sep, man, who just picked 5ks left, right, and center. I've seen guys make more on McDonald's than this guy over the last 3 years. I think that's they have got to work some insane shifts for that to be true. If that is true, I would actually go back and work at go back. I've never worked at McDonald's, but I would love to work at McDonald's at that point. Oh my god, boat guy. Okay, I mean, just... I love when people just don't know what they're talking about. It's fine. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. It's funny. For that. It's so funny. So funny when people start talking salary. That's pretty close. King 6, King 7 or King 8 is like the liner. Might be King 8 to be fair. Fine. Fold that. We're just gonna fold there. Just not picking up the hands right now. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what is Thursday today, right? So Friday tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna start a little bit earlier, man, than we've done the last couple of days. Definitely gonna start a little bit earlier. Started late today because we got a door delivered. So we've got a new front door, which is nice, but delayed the process a little bit. Oh, hello. Did he just double? No, I just took a decent pot there. Oh, big one. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Just ignore them. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, I just can't. But early on, I was like, when I was younger, I just took the debates, but just realizing that people have no idea what they're talking about is quite funny. Like even people that are professional poker players have no idea like what streamers earn from like contracts and stuff like that, right? It's fine. It's just people talking about topics that they don't really actually have any. People thinking they're specialists in areas where they actually have no idea what they're actually talking about. It's only happening on the internet, isn't it? Only happening on the internet, man. Do you play high stakes, Tony? Nah. I think I wouldn't jam that pocket threes. It might also be bad. I saved it. I'm not sure. Not sure the pocket threes are great. We'll get back and play some higher stakes though. Please don't have quads on me, huh? Yeah. Sure. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Take my money. Yeah, we will get back to playing higher, but obviously, like, with this bankroll, we don't really, like, we can't afford to play higher stakes. As we hopefully keep going upwards, I'm very interested in seeing, like, the level here on GG. Very interesting in seeing the level here on GG. Because stars, like, mid to high stakes scene is pretty tough, man. Pretty tough. And imagine it is the same on GG. Like, you have the best of the best, but you also probably have, like, a group of... a little bit bigger of a group of, like, recreationals that, like, I'd imagine, like, Chinese or Asian people that just join those tournaments. So there's a little bit more of a edge to be gained. Gonna chop a lot, aren't they? They're gonna chop a lot. Race overhand, just go if they want to go. Chop of her. Two pence a set. Sure. Ace. GG, man. GG. There's similarities between politicians and poker streamers. They all get paid a lot of money while don't know what they're actually talking about. Exactly, man. Totally correct. Check out. That is the most true statement I've ever heard, actually. There's some of them that knows, but there's also a lot of us that are fucking clueless. With the 9 diamonds, we still call her. Anyone seen an ace or a diamond? Wow, that's interesting. I don't like having a 9 though. It's a bad card to have her. Rather want to have like an ace deuce or something. Don't want to block all the 9-10, 9-7, queen 9. Like them. Can't fold that, I don't think. I might. Still think we jam line with blinder. If he opens, we probably just let it go. I don't think we can jam. Suited, we probably can, but offsuit, I don't think we can. Too close with these two, man. It's gotten to be a little bit of an awkward one now. Oh. Min or jam? I think we just jam. I actually think it's probably just better to just jam. Obviously, if you min, we call off, right? But do I really want to? Like, I'd rather want him to just fold off his ace X, so like instead of him having a chance to like hit it, like jam with like an ace 5 off, and then he hits a queen whatever, right? I don't know if he called this. Okay, he folds. That's nice. Shit. Suited? Did we just jam? Just for pressure? With a 3.5 big blind stack? Probably? I'm not sure. But I think so. Watch him fall asleep. Yeah, we're not even gonna min open this. Whoa. Nice. GG to him. Just minnow, man. What the hell did I do? Is Jack 8 good enough to jam for 9? I'm not sure, man. This is so weird. God. Maybe I should flat that. I'm not sure. It's the same as customers calling me my job, questioning my answer to that question. Saying ChatGPT said this, my answer then why did you call me? I think the ChatGPT is giving you the correct answer. Now 10 times ChatGPT chats out the ass when it comes to subjective subjects at my job. Yeah. Call that. Yeah, call that. There's gonna be so many broadways at this point. Like, I just don't think we do anything else. Are we going heads up? Oh, is he hitting a 3? Heads up. Happy I didn't say the deal we made more money. And we are equal in chips there. Wow. Look at all these stacks for 217 bucks. That's funny. Wow. This is all... It can't even be $1 once. I don't know, actually. We're going to check raise flop. Kind of want to raise pre, but... Because it's pretty much a premium, but like... I'm not entirely sure. We check. Some gutters against there. Still think we probably value her. What sizing do we use for value against like a... We're valuing against the 10x, or what do we value against? Probably. I could also bet like a 3rd and then try to tag it a 4 or something. Just jams it. I'm not sure we just auto the c-bet these spots. Seems pretty okay to me. We'll run out. King 8 should be good a lot. Queen 6, love that. Maybe I can value river when he checks back. Call him. Pick up a gutter. Okay. I could maybe... I don't know. Not entirely sure what I want to do with that one. Okay, we're just mining this as well. Sure. How is he? Thank you for following. Chad, if you thought I was bad at the other things, heads up is definitely not it, man, for me. We check. Shake down, hopefully. I feel like his jack eggs would have bet at some other point. Not sure he's limps and king eggs. Is he really gonna pot all of a sudden with a 10? I'm very tempted to go for a hero call here. Just because he has so many whiffs here, man. And I feel like jack eggs would have bet flop a turn very often. I'm gonna see it. He does have jack 7. Wow. Didn't bet flop or turn. Okay. And then decided to go for a pot. I don't think we jam this. We definitely check a raise. The pot left. We're just gonna pot jam. Did I ever get what's it called, like an ace 8, a 8 9, 8 7? Probably. Where's like queen 9, queen 7? Yeah, I think so. What do you got? King 7. Beautiful. Not sure. I think it's a jam. I'm not sure. Ah, shit. For 6 big blinds, I think it's very close. 6 or a queen on the river. Queen it is. GG. We'll take it. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Went up a little bit today. I mean, we started there in 48. Whoa. We started there in 48, 48.40. So we're down like $110. But we have this day too, which is worth more than that. Which was like 160 or whatever, and I still have like this $15 tournament as well. So we're in pretty much break even. Maybe up like $50 or something. Maybe 100. Oh, come on. Hello? There we go. There we go. So we end up a little bit. This is just a bad stack and nearly out. But fun little tournament there to win. Fun little tournament to win there. Yeah, man. I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna have an earlier start, as I said. Probably gonna go for longer than we are today. This was just what really fit because of that door that needs to be put in. But fun nonetheless. I really do appreciate everyone who followed, everyone who subbed on Twitch as well. Really means the world. We're gonna raid over. I think we're gonna raid over to Robin because he's doing a 24-hour stream. So probably gonna raid over to him, and then we're gonna call it a day, man. And then hope to see you all again tomorrow. And yeah, see you again tomorrow. And best of luck on the poker tables. Until then, have a great time. Peace out.